leaving the city in the heavy corporate trap. The morning sun is hitting the chrome on the grill as I'm climbing the grade of the Nashville hill. Windows roll down, let the wind take the lead, far away from the hustle and the city greed. I'm passing through towns where the clocks move slow, where everyone waves and everyone's a friend you know. Got a tank full of diesel and an AM station tune underneath the light of a high noon southern moon. I see the cotton fields stretching out like a sea. It's the only kind of freedom that'll ever set me free. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. The sun's dipping low, painting shadows on the barn. One more mile, one more southern yarn. I'll find a little spot where the fireflies play, listen to the silence at the end of the day. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track. And I ain't got a single reason for looking back. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. The long way round, across the valley floor, 1 mile at a time. I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know, through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls are born. The road is winding like a river through the trees, and the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. I passed the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign. I felt telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was 10 long years before. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Back road ballad, winding through the trees. Home is calling. Bartender slides a glass across the polished wood, says you're looking like a man who's misunderstood. I just nodded my head, tossed a 20 on the bar, trying to wash away the memory of a getaway car. Your tail lights faded in the glow of a street lamp, leaving me alone with this cold and lonely damn. I deleted your number, but it's burned into my brain. Now I'm looking for a remedy to stop this pouring rain. I need an 80 proof eraser for a permanent mistake, to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn, till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. They say time heals everything, but time is running slow when you're sitting in a dive bar with nowhere else to go. Ice is melting down just like my self-control. Every sip I take is digging a deeper hole. I need an 80 proof eraser for a permanent mistake, to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn, till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. Make it a double, erase the trouble. shift went long and the highway's backed up tight. I'm a tired man driving through a starless night, but I know exactly where I'm steering this wheel, to the only place that makes my spirit heal. I turn down the gravel, and what do I see? A little yellow bulb shining just for me. She left the porch light on to guide my way, to wash off the heavy dirt of a hard-working day. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waking up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. I park the truck, turn the key, and walk up the stairs. Leave my muddy boots by the rocking chairs. She opens up the screen door, wraps me in an embrace, and every single word disappears without a trace. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waking up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. Turn the light off now. I'm finally home. Friday night clock's out at 5:01. We trade our work boots for having some fun. Got the Yeti cooler loaded with ice and a case, parking down by the river in our favorite place. Drop the tailgate down, let the Bluetooth sing. We don't need no VIP or a diamond ring. Just a couple of friends and a fire burning bright, turning back the clock on a summer country night. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. nostalgic fools, riding high on this tailgate time machine. About the girls we loved and the games we lost, looking at the scars and counting the cost. But sitting right here, man, the world makes sense, a temporary escape from the present tense. Climb up on this tailgate time machine, where the grass is tall and the air is clean. We're 17 again in a rusted Chevrolet, drinking cheap beer and singing the night away. Leave your worries in the cab, let the engine cool tonight. We're just a bunch of nostalgic fools, riding high on this tailgate time machine. Yeah, turn it up. Pass me a cold one. The fence line rusted and the wires tight, stretching through the shadows of the southern night. I'm working the pliers in the early morning light, trying to make the boundaries finally right. My hands are scarred from the years of toil, between the hard labor and the southern rural soil. I remember my father in this very spot, giving all the energy and everything he got. It says, son, the wire is a tricky southern thing. It'll keep you in and it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the hammer in my hand, building the borders of this southern rural land. Standing on the edge of the barbed wire borderline, drawing out the limits between yours and between mine. It's got the grit of the rust and the sting of the steel, protecting every acre and the way that it can feel. Yeah, we're holding on to the fences and the pride, marking out the places where the southern souls reside. The sun's hitting hard on the rusty southern strand, a jagged reflection of the southern rural land. I'll finish the job and I'll head back home through the red clay in the fields of white foam. I'm a part of the wire and the wire's a part of me. In this southern life where we're finally free. Yeah, standing on the edge of the barbed wire borderline, drawing out the limits between yours and between mine. It's got the grit of the rust and the sting of the steel, protecting every acre and the way that it can feel. Yeah, we're holding on to the fences and the pride, marking out the places where the southern souls reside. The borderline, holding the ground, sharp as the truth. The dashboard lights are glowing a soft and lonely green. We're driving down a highway that you and I have seen. The radio is playing our favorite summer track, but the silence in the cab is pulling me right back. I look to my right and I swear I see your face, a trick of the shadows in this empty space. You used to put your bare feet up on the glass. Now I'm just hitting the gas, trying to outrun the past. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. Into a diner, ordered coffee for one, waiting for the dark to surrender to the sun. I know I gotta let you go, gotta let you fade, but I'm addicted to the memories we made. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. Just a memory, riding shotgun. Down the road to the riverbank, giving all the glory and giving all the thanks. The water's flowing like a country stream underneath the haze of a southern rural dream. wheel steals humming in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely city star. I heard an echo of a long-lost southern call against the shadows of the mountain wall. Reminded me of the voices of the past in a world that was never really meant to last. I saw the ghosts of the drifters in the light, a lonely figure in the southern rural night. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Morning's coming, but the echoes are still there, a pale reminder in the early morning air of the beauty and the sorrow of the life we lead, a soulful reflection of the southern rural breed. I'll head back inside and I'll close the door, but I'll always be coming back for a little bit more. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Lonesome wind across the valley floor, calling me home. Didn't meet in a pasture or a field to go. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. We didn't have the Milky Way shining above, just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. We took a drive past the strip mall and the factory gates, listened to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Electric blue, just you and me. There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. Take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass. Say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit they laid the foundation stone, creating the legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. It's 3 a.m. on a Tuesday, The coffee's burning black, Flo is wiping down the counter, rubbing on her over back. There's a trucker in the corner booth, sleeping on his hands. Just another midnight wanderer, drifting through these lands. The jukebox in the corner hasn't worked since '99, but the hum of the refrigerator sounds just fine. Out there the world is crazy, spinning out of control, but in here it's just the gravy feeding up the soul. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. A couple walks in fighting, then they share a plate of fries. You can see the anger melting in their tired, heavy eyes. There's a magic in the griddle, a forgiveness in the grease, bringing to a restless world a little slice of peace. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. Keep the coffee hot. Neon diner night. We ain't got a mansion or a gated driveway, just a little white house where the stray dogs stay. Got a garden out back, growing tomatoes and corn, and a rusty wind chime blowing in the storm. The folks on the TV say the world is going mad, but looking at my wife, I think we ain't doing bad. We pay our taxes, we say our prayers at night, keeping the flame of the simple things bright. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is a curse
is wherever I'm with you. We sit on the swing as the evening settles down, hearing the distant hum of the highway out of town. We don't need a vacation to a tropical sea, 'cause paradise is sitting right next to me. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is a currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. My acre of heaven is wherever I'm with you. Just you and me, our little piece of heaven.
We were 12 years old with a fishing pole in hand, king of the mud and the rulers of the sand. Built a rope swing on that old oak tree, feeling like the world was as wide as could be. No cell phones ringing, no bills in the mail, just a summer that felt like it would never fail. The water was cold, but the sun was so hot. Man, we really had everything we didn't know what we got. I'm going back to the creek in my mind today, where the worries of the world just fade away, sipping on a soda in the shade of the pines, living for the moments and the simple designs. Yeah, I'm taking a trip down memory lane, back to the creek where there was no pain. Now I'm stuck in an office with a view of the wall, dreaming about the days when I felt 10 feet tall. I wonder if the swing is still hanging from a branch, or if time moved on like a slow-moving ranch. I close my eyes and I can hear the water flow, and for a minute I'm back where I used to go. The world got complicated, the world got loud, but I can still see my face in that summer cloud. I'm going back to the creek in my mind today, where the worries of the world just fade away, sipping on a soda in the shade of the pines, living for the moments and the simple designs. Yeah, back to the creek. Yeah, simple times.
Cleaning out the attic on a Saturday afternoon, Found a dusty cardboard box right next to his old boots. Inside was a silver chain and a ticking face of glass. Reminded me of a time that moved a little less fast. Now I got a smartwatch strapped tight to my wrist, counting my steps and making my grocery list. But this old silver piece, it don't need no charge, just a steady hand and a faithful beating heart. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. I held it to my ear and heard the rhythm of his life, a steady, quiet grace that cut through the modern strife. I put my phone on silent, put the silver in my vest. Gonna try to live a little more like the man who wore it best. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. More than gold. Take it slow.
Sun's dipping low behind the hickory tree, a shadow stretching out and angering me. I'm kicking up the gravel with a worn-out tread, thinking about the words that I never said. The sky's turning purple like a fresh-cut bruise, nothing left to win, nothing left to lose, just a pocket full of lint and a heavy heart, looking for a place where I can make a start. The dashboard's glowing in Gerald dark, one more mile, one more spark. I see a buck jumping over the fence, in this world where nothing makes sense. The engine's humming low down blues, wearing out the rubber name burring shoes. The smell of diesel and the smell of pine, everything's blurring in the county line. turning the corner, watching cars go by. They don't ask no questions, they don't even try. They've seen the drifters and they've seen the ghosts between the mountains and the southern coast. They just tip their caps and they let us roll, searching for a piece echo, a long lost soul. Time moves slow, nang these parts, they say, but the miles keep ticking, nang a different way. Maybe the road is all I'll ever own, but it's better than being left here all alone. Something real named the vibrations echo the steel. Something true named the way that it makes me feel. Broken white lines, faded and gray, leading me on, echo the lights, echo the day. Ain't nothing fancy, just a dirty road sound, but it's where my peace is finally found. Got a tip jar sitting on a monitor speaker, playing my heart out for a couple weekend seekers. They're talking too loud, they ain't listening to the words, just another background noise to the local herd. I've been driving this van from Texas up to Maine, chasing a neon dream through the sleet and rain. Got a Martin guitar with a crack down the back and a notebook full of songs, keeping me on track. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah. Six strings and empty glasses. The bartender yells, last call for alcohol. I strum the final chord and pack up my soul. Maybe someday I'll play on a Nashville stage, but tonight I'll sleep in the parking lot instead. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah, yeah. Six strings and empty glasses. Pack it up. On to the next town. I traded in my work boots for a tailored custom suit. Moved up to the city, chasing the golden fruit. I got my name upon a door, a corner office chair, but I couldn't find the southern breeze in the conditioned air. Last night I had a dream about a girl with hazel eyes. We were riding in a Chevy under watermelon skies. I woke up in a penthouse, feeling empty and alone. Realized this concrete jungle never was my home. I'm trading concrete for the countryside, leaving it behind. Tossing out the briefcase, losing my corporate mind. Gonna buy a patch of dirt where the honeysuckles grow, and find that hazel-eyed girl that I used to know. You can keep the busy streets and the skyline made of glass. I'm heading back to where the memories are made to last. I packed a single duffel bag, threw the key upon the desk, took the elevator down, feeling a pounding in my chest. Hit the interstate going south, pushed the pedal to the floor. Never gonna wear a tie or punch a time clock anymore. I'm trading concrete for the countryside, leaving it behind. Tossing out the briefcase, losing my corporate mind. Gonna buy a patch of dirt where the honeysuckles grow, and find that hazel-eyed girl that I used to know. You can keep the busy streets and the skyline made of glass. I'm heading back to where the memories are made to last. Heading back to the countryside. Sickle phone is fading, named Gerald dark. As I leave the city limits, sickle the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline named Briyan is a cage, sickle glass and steel, but the vibration sickle the gravel is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS named Briyan, the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and then go find the rhythm, sickle the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar and rain, washing off the city's soot, washing off the city strain. Past a rusted tractor standing silent, named a field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, working through the struggle in the land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lion in a suit. The only truth is waiting. Name the middle, sickle the root. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen, the most beautiful melody that I've ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, sickle the south, where the heavy waters flow. It's got the grit, sickle the earth, and the soul, sickle the dust. A life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're finding our way. Name the middle, sickle the night, far away, sickle the neon and the artificial light. The stars are popping out like diamonds, mango velvet coat. We're riding down a story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering, name the distance far, earthly reflections, sickle a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost, name the middle, sickle the noise, trading our spirits and go the flash of city toys. But the road is a healing, the road is a friend, leading us back to the start. Sickle the end, just me and the tides, humming on the stone, finally back, name the place that I've always known. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home. Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing an old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody, where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city line and feel my shoulders drop. I don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash the modern pain away. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Just a rusty truck and the southern stars take me home. The seatbelts clicking against the empty plastic frame, a quiet reminder of a long-lost southern name. I'm driving through the rain in the middle of the night, chasing the ghosts in the faded yellow light. The wipers are in me like a soulful heartbeat, sweeping away the sorrow of the lonely dusty street. I remember when you sat there with your feet on the dash, before the world turned cold and the market started to crash. You were singing along to a classic country tune underneath the gaze of a giant southern moon. Now it's just me and the static of the radio in my head, thinking about the letters that I never, ever read. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy calls. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Past the old church where the steeple hits the sky, underneath the vast and the southern goodbye. The graveyard is peaceful, the graveyard is still, holding all the secrets in the side of the hill. I see your favorite flower growing wild at the gate, a beautiful reminder that it's never way too late. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy calls. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Yeah, the empty sea, still driving through the rain.
dirty road symphony.
Tell me I'm free as long as there's a road and some miles under me. Let the phone battery die, let the emails pile up. I'm drinking my freedom from a porcelain cup. Life's too short to follow someone else's tracks. I'm moving forward and I'm never looking back. Left, right, it doesn't matter which way. I'm making my own history starting today.
The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. The same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we rule the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We
town.
The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings a memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. Up on the bleachers, yesterday. Bartender slides a glass across the polished wood. Says you're looking like a man who's misunderstood. I just nodded my head, tossed a 20 on the bar, trying to wash away the memory of a getaway car. Your taillights faded in the glow of a street lamp, leaving me alone with this cold and lonely damp. I deleted your number, but it's burned into my brain. Now I'm looking for a remedy to stop this pouring rain. I need an 80-proof eraser for a permanent mistake to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. Say time heals everything, but time is running slow. When you're sitting in a dive bar with nowhere else to go, the ice is melting down just like my self-control. Every sip I take is digging a deeper hole. I need an 80-proof eraser for a permanent mistake to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. Make it a double, erase the trouble. dripping low behind the hickory tree. A shadow stretching out and angering me. I'm kicking up the gravel with a worn-out tread, thinking about the words that I never said. The sky's turning purple like a fresh-cut bruise. Nothing left to win, nothing left to lose. Just a pocket full of lint and a heavy heart, looking for a place where I can make a start. The dashboard's glowing in Gerald dark. One more mile, one more spark. I see a buck jumping over the fence in this world where nothing makes sense. The engine's humming low down blues, wearing out the rubber-name burring shoes. The smell of diesel and the smell of pine, everything's blurring in the county line. Past an old diner with a flickering sign. Remember the night when you were mine. 2 cups of coffee and a piece of pie underneath that big old southern sky. You were laughing at the way I talked through the muddy fields where we always walked. Now the diner's empty and the sign is cracked, and there ain't no way safe or getting back. We don't need no map to find our way. We just drive until the break of day. All these broken white lines is stitching up my soul, taking back the pieces, making me feel whole. It's a dirty road symphony, a rhythm in a rust, leaving all the heartaches lingering in the dust. Yeah, we ain't chasing nothing fancy or new, just living in the rhythm, sicko, the miles we're through. Cops in the corner watching cars go by. They don't ask no questions, they don't even try. They've seen the drifters and they've seen the ghosts between the mountains and the southern coast. They just tip their caps and they let us roll, searching for a piece seco, a long lost soul. Time moves slow in these parts, they say, but the miles keep ticking in a different way. Maybe the road is all I'll ever own, but it's better than being left here all alone. Something real named the vibration, seco the steel. Something true named the way that it makes me feel. Broken white lines, faded and gray, leading me on, seco the light, seco the day. Ain't nothing fancy, just a dirty road sound, but it's where my peace is finally found.
ice in my glass is long gone and melted, and I'm feeling the blow that the silence just dealt it. I'm staring at your name on the bottom of the list,
thinking about the lips that I shouldn't have kissed. I know you're sleeping, or maybe you're not. Maybe you're haunted by the same things I've got. My thumb's hovering over the call sign again, knowing that hello is where the trouble began. It's just another 3 a.m. regret, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. I'm a master of the mistakes I haven't made yet, in the middle of a 3 a.m. regret. I wonder if he's there, holding you tight in that apartment we picked out on a Sunday night. Does he know how you like your coffee in the morning, or how you look when your heart is all torn? I'm just a ghost in the static of your phone, a king on a throne of being alone. I should put it down, I should walk away, but there's so many things that I still need to say. It's just another 3 a.m. read, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. Just one more call, maybe I'll forget. It's 3 a.m. on a Tuesday, the coffee's burning black. Flo is wiping down the counter, rubbing on the little lower back. There's a trucker in the corner booth, sleeping on his hands. Just another midnight wanderer, drifting through these lands. The jukebox in the corner hasn't worked since '99, but the hum of the refrigerator sounds just fine. Out there the world is crazy, spinning out of control, but in here it's just the gravy feeding up the soul. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull
share a plate of fries, you can see the anger melting in their tired, heavy eyes. There's a magic in the griddle, a forgiveness in the grease, bringing to a restless world a little slice of peace. Welcome to the sanctuary underneath the buzzing lights, finding some religion on these neon diner nights, where the coffee tastes like comfort and the truth is on the menu. Ain't nobody judging where the highway might have sent you. Just pull up a vinyl stool, wipe the rain off of your coat. We're all just broken pieces on these neon diner nights. Keep the coffee hot. Neon diner nights.
Mr. Henderson is flipping the open sign around for the very last time in this changing town. They're building a mega mart out by the interstate, and he just can't compete with the modern rate. I bought my first hammer from him when I was 10. He taught me how to fix what was broken back then. Now the shelves are empty, the wooden floors creak, just a quiet echo of a 6-day week. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. He swept the porch, gave the stray dog a bone, said, boy, the world is moving, you can't stop a stone. I bought a rusty wrench just to keep a souvenir of the 50-odd years that he spent right here. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. Lock the door, turn off the light,
acoustic in the back of the closet space. Dust on the fretboard and a scratch across its face. It smelled like sweet tobacco and 100 honky-tonks. A wooden box of memories where a quiet heart belongs. I tuned it up to standard, ran my thumb across the wood, strummed a C chord hoping that it still sounded good. And suddenly the bedroom was a crowded smoky bar, with my old man singing underneath the Texas stars. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spill. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. I'm gonna take it to the stage, plug it in and let it fly. Sing the songs he taught me right beneath the southern sky. Every time my fingers bleed from pushing down the steel, I'll remember all the love and the sacrifices real. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spill. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. Rumbles on. Yeah, keep it The blacktop is shimmering in the middle of the day. I'm pushing this old rig in a southern kind of way. The heat waves dancing on the hood of the truck, feeling like a man with a whole lot of luck. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. I pass a little diner where the truckers always stop, grab a slice of pie and a cold soda pop. They're talking about the harvest and the price of the grain, waiting for the relief of a summer afternoon rain. I tip my tattered cap and I head back to the lane, leaving all the city noise and the heavy city strain. Yeah, we're flying down the highway and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. Telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the red barn standing tall in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I'm just a lonely traveler on a rugged kind of track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. High noon highway, rolling through the corn, wild and free. There's a storm rolling in from the western county line, thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. I turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just a whiskey flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it fence line's rusty and the wires tight, stretching through the shadows of the southern night. I'm working the pliers in the early morning light, trying to make the boundaries finally right. My hands are scarred from the years of toil, between the hard labor and the southern rural soul. I remember my father in this very spot, giving all the energy in everything he got. He'd say, son, the wire is a tricky southern thing. It'll keep you in and it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the hammer in my hand, building the borders of this southern rural land, standing on the edge of the barbed wire borderline, drawing out the limits between yours and between mine. It's got the grit of the rust and the sting of the steel, protecting every acre and the way that it can feel. Yeah, we're holding on to the fences and the pride, marking out the places where the southern souls reside. Sun's hitting hard on the rusty southern strand, a jagged reflection of the southern rural land. I'll finish the job and I'll head back home through the red clay in the fields of white foam. I'm a part of the wire and the wire's a part southern souls reside. The borderline, holding the ground, sharp as the truth.
Smells like diesel and the morning mist, a combination that the city never ever kissed. I'm warming up the engine of my old 88 while the rest of the world is sleeping in for fate. The gravel's crunching underneath the heavy black tread, lifting up the spirit of the things that I've said. I pass a general store where the old men gather round, talking about the weather and the sacred southern ground. They got grease on their collars and wisdom in their eyes, written in the lines of the southern sunrise. They tip their caps as I roll through the square, a soulful connection in the quiet morning air. It's a diesel dust and Sunday morning kind of vibe, the heartbeat of the southern road tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The sun setting low at the water tower, marking the beginning of another southern night. I'm standing on the porch as the lights go out, knowing what a southern life is really about. It's the connections and the soulful earthy ties underneath the vast and the starry southern sky. It's a diesel dust and Sunday morning kind of vibe, the heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. In my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Sunday morning dust, simple and true, dirty road symphony.
I'm staring at the skyline of a city made of steel,
wondering how this modern life is supposed to make me feel. I got a good paycheck and a high-rise view, but every time I close my eyes, I'm right back there with you. You're probably sitting on the porch, watching the sunset fade, drinking sweet tea in the evening shade. I traded the quiet woods for the sirens and the rush, and left my heart behind in the Carolina brush. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line, and find my way back to that Carolina pine. I told my boss today that I'm handing in my keys. He said, "You're making a mistake, son. Stay here, please." I smiled and tipped my hat, said, "I gotta disagree. There's a girl in a forest waiting patiently for me. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line, and find my way back to that Carolina pine. Coming home to the Carolina I found an old acoustic in the back of the closet space. Dust on the fretboard and a scratch across its face. It smelled like sweet tobacco and 100 honky tonks. A wooden box of memories where a quiet heart belongs. I tuned it up to standard, ran my thumb across the wood, strummed a C chord hoping that it still sounded good. And suddenly the bedroom was a crowded smoky bar, with my old man singing underneath a Texas star. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece
piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spell. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. I'm gonna take it to the stage, plug it in and let it fly. Sing the songs he taught me right beneath the southern sky. Every time my fingers bleed from pushing down the steel, I'll remember all the love and the sacrifices real. It's just 6 strings and silver hair, a legacy in brown, a piece of country history that's finally handed down. He didn't leave a fortune or a mansion on a hill, but he left me every melody this wooden box could spell. Yeah, as long as I keep playing, his memory ain't gone. Through 6 strings and silver hair, his spirit rumbles on. Rumbles on. Yeah, keep it playing.
There's a worn-out leather book on the nightstand shelf, and a label on a bottle that I bought for myself. One's full of mercy and the other's full of pain. One's for the sunshine and the other's for the rain. I'm sitting in the middle of a war in my head, thinking about the things that I should have never said. It's a long dark tunnel when you're losing your way, between the fire of the night and the light of the day. Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure out who's gonna win this fight. One's a temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. I'm just a man trying to do what is right, between a bottle and a Bible tonight. I read about the prodigal and the father's embrace. Then I look at the glass and I see my own face. It's easy to be holy when the sun is shining bright, but it's hard to find your knees in the middle of the night. My mama's praying for me, I can feel it in the air, but I'm still reaching for the drink that isn't there. Is it too late for a sinner to find his way home? top is shimmering in the middle of the day. I'm pushing this old rig in a southern kind of way. The heat waves dancing on the hood of the truck, feeling like a man with a whole lot of luck. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. I pass a little diner where the truckers always stop, grab a slice of pie and a cold soda pop. They're talking about the harvest and the price of the grain, waiting for the relief of a summer afternoon rain. I tip my tattered cap and I head back to the lane, leaving all the city noise and the heavy city strain. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. Telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the red barn standing tall in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I'm just a lonely traveler on a rugged kind of track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion and the open highway view, finding the version of a life that feels brand new. High noon highway, rolling through the corn, wild and free. In a cardboard box on the back seat, leaving tire tracks on this dusty one-way street. Mama's crying on the porch, Dad just gave a nod, told me, son, don't you ever forget about God. I got $100 and a dream that's twice as big, and a rusted out Chevy that you're starting to get. The rear view mirror is showing me the past, but the needle on the dash is moving way too fast. I'm running on an empty tank and a full heart. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm making a start beyond a county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the
and a full heart. I'm a safe bet. Stopped at a diner just to clear my head. Read a napkin note that a stranger once said, life's too short to stay where you don't belong. So I cranked up the radio and sang along to a song about a guy who made it and a girl who stayed behind. I guess I'm just a drifter with a restless mind. There's a whole lot of world outside this zip code, and I'm just another soul on an open road. Beyond the county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Just keep on driving, yeah, full heart.
There's a bronze plaque sitting in the town square. Names of the old folks who used to live there before the tech boom and the subdivisions grew, when the asphalt was dirt and the struggles were true. My granddad was a miner, his brother laid the track. They carried the weight of this county on their back. Now we're driving fancy cars on the roads that they paved, forgetting the sacrifices and the lives that they gave. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating a legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town were built to last. I take my son by the hand, point out the names in the brass. Say, boy, remember this when you're looking at the past. You stand on the shoulders of giants in the dirt, who turned a piece of nothing into heaven on earth. Let's raise a glass to the hands that built this town, the ones who stood tall and never backed down. With calluses and grit, they laid the foundation stone, creating a legacy that we can call our own. Don't let the modern lights blind you to the past. The hands that built this town built to last. Built to last. Remember the names.
can see the water tower on the edge of the hill. The air's getting quiet and the wind is getting still. I've been driving for 1,000 miles or more, searching for the handle on the southern kitchen door. The headlights are cutting through the velvet southern night, looking for a home, looking for a life. I'm turning off the high beams as I enter into town, watching all the shadows as the sun starts to go down. The local diner's closed, but the neon's still bright, a beautiful reminder in the middle of the night. I can feel the history in the middle of the street, between the old buildings and the rhythm of the beat. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of life that feels really right. The driveway is gravel and the gate is standing wide. Nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I kill the heavy engine and I step onto the ground and listen to the silence of the southern rural sound. It ain't about the journey or the places I have been, it's about the feeling when the southern life begins. Yeah, I'm on the last mile of the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. It's got the rhythm of the heart and the grit of the wheel, reminding me exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, we're chasing the porch light through the golden evening light, back to the version of life that feels really right. The last mile, finally home. Dirty road symphony. Work 10 hours down at the lumber yard. Man, this life can be a little bit hard. Got calluses on my hands and dust on my brow, but I'm building a future and I'm doing it now. They said a boy from this town wouldn't go very far, but they didn't see the fire inside of this heart. Every drop of sweat is a down payment on a dream. I'm turning this gravel into a golden stream. Yeah, I'm turning this gravel into pure gold, trading these stories that haven't been told. From the red dirt roads to the city lights, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. It ain't about the money, it's about the soul. Watch me turn this gravel into gold. Friday night comes and I'm feeling alright. Cleaned up the truck and I'm looking for the light. I ain't looking for a handout or a lucky break, just a little bit of credit for the moves I make. My old man told me, son, keep your head held high. And I'm looking for the limit in the big blue sky. It's a long way up, but the view is gonna be sweet. I'm keeping my rhythm and I'm keeping my beat. City lights, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning the fights. Gravel and gold. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Traded the jukebox for a digital screen. Poured craft beer where the whiskey used to be. But the sawdust floor still feels the same under my boots. And this corner stool is where I plant my roots. Sent a text saying you needed some time, while I was holding on to an old-fashioned state of mind. We used to write our names on a paper napkin heart. Now we're swiping screens just to pull our love apart. I'll trust my boots and this old bar stool. When the modern world gets a little too cruel, pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold. 'Cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high speed fast lane light. I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots and this bar stool. Taking pictures for the gram, while I'm staring at my glass, trying to be a better man. Sometimes a screen can't hold the weight of a tear, and a text can't buy you another round of beer. So I'll trust my and this old bar stool. When the modern world gets a little too cruel, pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold. 'Cause my dust in my boots and this bar stool. Right here tonight, just an old-fashioned fool.
Sitting on the tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from a 100-mile run. Just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving. Tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road ends. hands on the wheel of an old 88, running from the shadows, running from the fate. There's a Polaroid stuck in the sun, there's a clip, a faded memory of a blue jeans trip. Your hair was blowing in the summer wind before the world turned cold and the walls closed in. The radio static, just a hiss and a hum, waiting for a melody that'll never ever come. I got a stack of cassettes in the glove box lid, trying to remember all the things that we did. The smell of old leather and a hint of your scent, reminding me of where all the good years went. Watching all the shadows in the rearview mirror fade, thinking about the life and the choices that we made. It's got the dust of the miles and the ghost in the glass, losing all the future just to watch the past pass. Yeah, we're holding on to the reflection and the crime, running out of gas on the rugged edge of time. The engine's rattling, but it's still holding on, just like the memories of a love that's gone. I won't ever clean it, I won't ever wipe the history of a life that was finally right. Some people see dirt, but I see the southern years, the laughter, the sweat, and the bucket of southern tears. Watching all the shadows in the rearview mirror fade, thinking about the life and the choices that we made. It's got the dust of the miles and the ghost in the glass, losing all the future just to watch the past pass. Yeah, we're holding on to the reflection and the crime, running out of gas on the rugged edge of time. Shadows in the mirror, 1 mile at a time, fading into gray.
Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing an old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums. Far away from the city drums, ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. I pass the county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash the modern pain away. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums. Far away from the city drums, ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Just a rusty truck and the southern stars take me home. We didn't meet in a pasture or a field of gold. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. We didn't have a Milky Way shining above, just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial. I don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. We took a drive past strip mall and the factory gates, listening to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is a North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Electric blue, just you and me.
I was looking for my shades in the cluttered glove box. Found a crumpled piece of paper under some old socks. I recognized the handwriting, the loops and the curves, and suddenly I felt a tightening in my nerves. It was dated last Tuesday, the day you left for work. I felt like a fool, I felt like a jerk. The first line said, I don't know how to say this, and my heart hit the floor like a cold heart abyss. It was a note in the glove box I wasn't meant to find, the truth about the secrets you were keeping in your mind. You said you found someone who understands your soul, and just like that, I lost all control. A few scribbled words on a yellow legal pad turned the best thing I had into the worst and the sad. I read it 3 times till the ink started to blur, wondering who he was and what he gave to her. Was it the way he talked or the money in his hand? Something I couldn't give, something I couldn't stand. I crumpled it back and I threw it in the dirt, but the words stayed inside, man, they really hurt. Why didn't you say to my face, instead of leaving your lies in this dusty space? Your soul, and just like that, I lost all control. Just a piece of paper that broke my whole world. There's a circle in red pen on a tattered paper map, sitting on the console like a memory in my lap. The road to the lake house that we haven't seen in years, through the valley of the laughter and the bucket of the tears. The crease are all torn, just like the promises since the day that I was born. I'm driving through the counties where the names all sound the same, searching for a version of a long-forgotten flame. The air smells like honeysuckle, and the smell of the rain washing off the city's soot, washing off the city's strain. I remember the way you used to navigate the turns before the bridges were all gone and the fires all burned. Oh, it's a paper map memories, kind of southern drive, just me and the engine trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. Still there, but the dock is falling down, just a quiet reflection in this sleepy southern town. I'll stand by the water as the sun starts to dip and think about the secrets and the blue jean summer trip. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the memories that we gather on the way. Oh, it's a paper map memories, kind of southern drive, just me and the engine trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. Paper map memories, fading red pen, just one more turn. Sitting on the tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay in the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day. It's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road is. I packed a cooler and a tattered old paper map, leaving the city and the heavy corporate trap. The morning sun is hitting the chrome on the grill as I'm climbing the grade of the Nashville hill. Windows roll down, let the wind take the lead, far away from the hustle and the city greed. I'm passing through towns where the clocks move slow, where everyone waves and everyone's a friend you know. Got a tank full of diesel in an AM station tune, underneath the light of a high noon southern moon. I see the cotton fields stretching out like a sea. It's the only kind of freedom that'll ever set me free. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. Sun's dipping low, painting shadows on the barn. One more mile, one more southern yarn. I'll find a little spot where the fireflies play and listen to the silence at the end of the day. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track. And I ain't got a single reason for looking back. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries in the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon, where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. The long way around, across the valley floor, 1 mile at a time. There's a faded painted sign sitting right off Highway 10. Looks like it hasn't seen a brush since God knows when. I pull my truck right off the shoulder in the dirt, trying to outrun a memory, but it's only making it hurt. I can still see you sitting on the center console seat, singing classic country to a dashboard tapping beat. We were living on love and cheap strawberry wine, thinking that county line was the edge of space and time. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. They tore down the drive-in, built a brand new dollar store, but the porch light at your mama's house is burning like before. I put it in park and stared at your old front door, wondering if you ever even think about me anymore. 'Cause I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Some things fade away, some things leave a scar. I guess I had to lose you just to find out where you are. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the faded rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust.
looking for neon in the dust. Just you and me. Remember when? They traded the jukebox for a digital screen, poured craft beer where the whiskey used to be. But the sawdust floor still feels the same under my boots. This corner stool is where I plant my roots. You sent a text saying you needed some time, while I was holding on to an old-fashioned state of mind. We used to write our names on a paper napkin hard. Now we're swiping screens just to pull our love apart. So I'll trust my boots in this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high-speed, fast lane life. I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots in this bar stool tonight. There's a couple in the corner taking pictures for the gram, while I'm staring at my glass trying to be a better man. Sometimes the screen can't hold the weight of a tear, and a text can't buy you another round of beer. So I'll trust my boots in this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high-speed, fast lane life. I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots in this bar stool tonight. Right here tonight, just an old-fashioned fool.
The blue light sickle phone is fading, named zero dark. As I leave the city limits, sickle the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline name Briyan is a case, Seco glass and steel, but the vibration Seco, the gravel, is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS name Briyan, the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and go find the rhythm, Seco the beat. The road is etched named Gerald, my mind, like a deep cut line. Passing through the shadow, Seco, the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar and rain, washing off the city soot, washing off the city strain. Yeah. Past a rusted tractor standing silent in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, working through the struggle, in the land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lie and ain't the suit. The only truth is waiting in the middle, Seco the root. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen, the most beautiful melody that I ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, Seco the south, where the heavy waters flow. It's got the grit, Seco, the earth and the soul, Seco the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're finding our way in the middle, Seco the night, far away, Seco the neon and the artificial light. Stars are popping out like diamonds, named the velvet coat. They're riding down the story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering, name the distance far, a earthly reflection, Seco, a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost in the middle, Seco the noise, trading our spirits and go the flashy city toys. But the road is a healer, the road is a friend, leading us back to the start, Seco the end, just me and the tires, humming on the stove, finally back name the place that I've always known. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home.
There's a faded painted sign sitting right off Highway 10. Looks like it hasn't seen a brush since God knows when. I pulled my truck right off the shoulder in the dirt, trying to outrun a memory, but it's only making it hurt. I can still see you sitting on the center console seat, singing classic country to a dashboard tapping beat. We were living on love and cheap strawberry wine, thinking that county line was the edge for space and time. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. They tore down the drive-in, built a brand new dollar store, but the porch light at your mama's house is burning like before. I put it in park and stared at your old front door, wondering if you ever even think about me anymore. 'Cause I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Some things fade away, some things leave a scar. I guess I had to lose you just to find out where you are. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Yeah, looking for neon in the dust. Just you and me. I remember when. I stopped for a fill-up at a station on the edge. Met an old man leaning on a rustic garden hedge. He had grease on his collar and a Bible in his hand, and giving me a sermon in this rugged southern land. He said, son, the highway is a holy kind of place. If you look at every mile
through the lens of the grace. I grabbed a cold soda and a bag of local chips, watching all the travelers on their wild and dusty trips. The sun was hitting hard on the chrome of the cars, like the earthly reflection of the lonely evening stars. I realized then that we're all just passing through between the old world and the version of new. Yes, neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Finally purr with a soulful kind of roar, sweeping away the shadows from the dusty concrete floor. I'll tip my tattered cap to the man with the book and give the open highway one last lingering look. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track, and the simple kind of lessons that you never have to lack. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. Roadside prayers, one more gallon underneath the light.
I'm staring at the skyline of a city made of steel, wondering how this modern life is supposed to make me feel. I got a good paycheck and a high-rise view, but every time I close my eyes, I'm right back there with you. You're probably sitting on the porch, watching the sunset fade, drinking sweet tea in the evening shade. I traded the quiet woods for the sirens and the rush, and left my heart behind in the Carolina brush. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags
way back to that Carolina pine. I told my boss today that I'm handing in my keys. He said, "You're making a mistake, son, stay here, please." I smiled and tipped my hat, said, "I gotta disagree. There's a girl in a forest waiting patiently for me. I miss the smell of that Carolina pine. I miss the taste of your strawberry wine. These city streets are cold and the nights are too long. I'm 1,000 miles away, singing a homesick song. I'm gonna pack my bags, cross that county line, and find my way back to that Carolina pine. Coming home to the Carolina
Neon signs humming on the Broadway street, empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scar, with a country hunger in every southern bar. I seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. This is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. In the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night, the bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant country song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing all the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing all the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Goodbye, Nashville.
taking the long road back. Dirty Road Symphony.
Stadium seats, small town heroes in their cleats and their heat. The air smells like popcorn and cut grass and sweat, the kind of a feeling that you never forget. Number 17's got the ball on the run, looking for the end zone and looking for the fun. Under the glow of those big stadium lamps, we were living like kings, we were living like champs in the Friday night lights. We were legends of the fall, running on the grass, having it all. With the cheerleaders dancing and the band in the stand, we were the heartbeat of this quiet land. Yeah, nothing felt better, nothing felt right like the magic of those Friday night lights. Now the stands are all empty and the grass is all brown, but the memories are still the talk of the town. At the local cafe, they still tell the tale of the winning touchdown that didn't go frail. I still wear my jacket though it's tight in the chest. Reminds me of the days when we were the best. One more snap, one more play, I give anything to go back to that day. The air smelled like diesel in the morning mist, a combination that the city never ever kissed. I'm warming up the engine of my old 88, while the rest of the world is sleeping in for fate. The gravel's crunching underneath the heavy black tread.
lifting up the spirit of the things that I said. I passed the general store where the old men gather round, talking about the weather and the sacred southern ground. They got grease on their collars and wisdom in their eyes, written in the lines of the southern sunrise. They tip their caps as I roll through the square, a soulful connection in the quiet morning air. It's a diesel dozen Sunday morning kind of vibe, a heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The sun's setting low at the water tower high, marking the beginning of another southern night. I'm standing on the porch as the lights go out, knowing what a southern life is really about. It's the connections and the soulful earthy tide, underneath the vast and the starry southern skies. It's a diesel dusting Sunday morning kind of vibe, the heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Sunday morning dust, simple and true, dirty road symphony. Park the truck right in front of the old town hall, watching the shadows start to stretch and the nights start to fall. Not a soul inside, just me and the yellow lines, trying to find a little peace in these restless designs. I used to think this place was a prison with no key. Now it's the only place that feels like home to me. The neon sign at the diner is flickering blue, and every ghost of this town looks a little like you. It's midnight on Main Street and the world is asleep. I'm walking through the secrets that I promised to keep. No traffic, no noise, just the sound of the wind
it all if I only could. But the years have a way of fading the ink and the heart, leaving you wondering how you ever grew so far apart. Now I'm just a shadow under the streetlight glow, with nowhere to be and a long way left to go. The stars are looking down like they know what I lost, calculating the value and the heavy, heavy cost. It's midnight on Main Street and the world is asleep. I'm walking through the secrets that I promised to keep. No traffic, no noise, just the sound of the wind, wondering where the story is supposed to begin. Walking alone, yeah, on Main Street. The garage door's open and the light is really dim. Working on the body of a rusted out rim, smelling like grease and a little bit of gin, starting all the projects that I'll never ever win. The wrench is cold in my old stained hand, underneath the engine of the southern rural land. I pass the tools to the ghost of my dad, thinking about the lessons and the life that we had. He'd say a machine is a living, breathing thing. If you treat it really right, it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the grease on my face, trying to find the rhythm of the soulful rural place. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soil. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Tune underneath the gaze of the southern rural moon. I close the door and I wash my hands, back to the rhythm of the southern rural lands. I'm a part of the machine and it's a part of me in the southern life where we're finally free. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Midnight mechanic, rhythm in the steel, dirty road symphony.
powder on the floor. Sitting on the bank beside my grandpa's wooden boat. The sun is peeking up over the eastern ridge, throwing golden shadows on the broken county bridge. The river keeps flowing, never looks back behind, just like the years that keep escaping my mind. I've made my mistakes, took some wrong turns in the road, carrying a sack of regrets like a heavy, heavy load. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Felt a tug on the line, pulling steady and deep. A fight for survival, a promise to keep. I reeled it in slow, let it go back in the stream. Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you can't redeem. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Just rolling on. Muddy water memory. Tractor sitting silent by the old barn door. I ain't seen the open field since 1994. The weeds are growing high around the rusted steel, a monument to the calluses my granddaddy'd feel. I moved to the city, got a job in a suit, traded in my heritage for a safer ride. But every time I drive back down this county lane, I see the ghosts of the harvest in the summer rain. There's rust on the plow and dust on the glass, a silent reminder of the days that passed. The soul still remembers the sweat and the seed, but the engine is quiet, buried in the weeds. It breaks my heart to see the legacy bow plow. I stand by the fence and I take off my hat, thinking about the hardest working man I ever had. I can't turn back the time, I can't work the land, but I'll carry his memory right here in my hand. There's rust on the plow and dust on the glass, a silent reminder of the days that passed. The soul still remembers the sweat and the seed, but the engine is quiet, buried in the weeds. It breaks my heart to see the legacy bow, leaving nothing behind but rust on the plow. Just rust and a quiet breeze. Bare feet hanging out the passenger side, looking like a dream in that sunset ride. I see Dukes and a smile that can light up the dark. We're heading for the creek, way past the park. Got a cooler in the back and a playlist on fire, lifting my spirit just a little bit high. The golden hours hitting her hair just right. Man, I'm the luckiest guy in the world tonight. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's fine. Just a small town girl and a country boy in a world of noise. You're my only joy. We parked on the ridge where the view is the best. Watch the sun go down in the crimson west. She whispered, hey, can we stay here forever? I said, girl, there's nothing I'd like better. The stars started blinking like diamonds in the sky, and I saw my whole future in the glint of her eye. No fancy restaurants, no five-star hotels, just the smell of the pines and the stories we tell. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's
Mr. Henderson is flipping the open sign around for the very last time in this changing town. They're building the mega mart out by the interstate, and he just can't compete with the modern rate. I bought my first hammer from him when I was 10. He taught me how to fix what was broken back then. Now the shelves are empty, the wooden floors creak, just a quiet echo of a 6-day week. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. He swept the porch, gave a stray dog a bone, said, boy, the world is moving, you can't stop a stone. I bought a rusty wrench just to keep a souvenir of the 50-odd years that he spent right here. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware slow fades away. Lock the door, turn off the light. I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know. Through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls were born. The road is winding like a river through the trees in the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. Past the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign,
faded reminder of a long forgotten land. There's a comfort in the curves, in the heels of the clay, washing off the city in a southern kind of way. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah,